Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Here we go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, College Dude. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let me just give you a shout out. So yeah, I'm
Ay, wait.
no.
Don't look at me like that!
Oh god.
You're redeeming shit! Can I just die? Can I really just die now? My older brother just look at me with disgust. Anyway, oh my god, Neko!
It scared me. The reflectives of nowhere's called it gun. It's funny, but yeah, it scared me. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, good morning. Or it's morning. Hopefully hopefully get the time right. But yeah. Second. Oh, right. So yeah. Today's so yeah, apologies if I wasn't active yesterday, but I got sick. And it feels like my I got sick for like it's like a sickness just the transfer to different spots in my response. Yeah. It's good morning. Good morning. As like I mean, like I said, I was streaming in the living room to my brother who just heard me going ara ara and look at me with disgusted looks. It's a good thing. And it's a good thing that no one's no no one's usually around when I'm doing. But yeah, it's one to hear the least. Yeah, I was sick for like most of yesterday, and the two sickness just transferred, like from my stomach to my head, to just both of them at all at once, and then my butt, and then my pain. Yeah, so the nausea and all that. It was really annoying. But now I'm mostly not. I'm mostly well now. Still the temperature's still high, slightly high, and still a bit of nausea. But I'm doing okay, ish. Yeah, I might just gonna woke up. I don't know. I might continue sleeping during the stream. No problem, Claudia. You can you can just still sleep, lurk around the chat while I try to be because this the no this just hopefully recover soon enough. They don't overdo yourself like usual. Unfortunately, um, in terms of streaming stuff, yeah, I won't overdo myself. But today's today's a lot. There's a lot of schoolwork to do, unfortunately. But yeah, hello, Kaius. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Let me just give you a shout out. There you go.
No, I hate you. Okay.
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Still a bit sick, but I've recovered mostly. No, you don't need Butumutan to shut out, but oh, no worries. I just really want to because cool streamer. I gotta promote the cool streamers. But yeah, get fever or general cold. It was fever. It was fever, but it was mostly on my stomach. I don't know. I don't know if it was What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what did I mean? Well, watch cooler streamer. What do you mean? What do I mean? You're the cool streamers. Look at this. We cool. Stop it. That's a lie. And you guys know that full well. The cool streamers. Like this streamer called your tune. Oh,
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
and this other cool streamer named Pius Emilio. Hopefully pronounced the other name correctly. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Pius. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of sports drinks. This is sports drinks and rehydration drinks. And I think I've just burned through my supply in just one day. Come on, Shiro, accept it. Only if you guys accept it yourselves, then I'll probably accept it. Maybe. There's a chance, but I don't know. Better cool. Ah, come on. Sheesh, Butan, sheesh. Yeah, maybe. See, you agree. But yeah. How many bottles of sports drinks have I drank? There's like like 1.5 liters. There's another one. So that's 3 liters. Yesterday. Because my cousins have just because my cousins for some reason have this 2-liter bottles of Pocari. Oh,
Additional funds secured.
thank hi Oni, welcome to stream. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. Look, for now it'll be Mike. Oh, okay, Caius. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah. I just finished streaming. JC. I apologize if I wasn't able to join till the very end because I was just sick. How are you? I'm doing okay. Still a bit unwell, but I'm mostly recovered. Can't wait to tier list. Yeah, I can't wait too, because I'm planning for the tier list is that there'll be a short story to go along with it. But the thing is, if it's any good, I don't know. Yeah. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, the tier list. I'm setting up the final touches, which is just a fancy word of saying, I forget to put it on OBS. So let's see here. No. Oh, here it is. It's okay. Yeah. No. No worries. I'm set up here now. Oh. It's just the issue. Just the issue is that the gear maker for some reason is really slow. It's still loading. What the hell? There we go. Oh. There we go. I think I'm forgetting someone. Hopefully I haven't. But yeah, if just get to accept. Here we go. Hope we get the receptionist soon. Yeah, hope we get some able to rest. Although I think he did mention he mentioned that he had errands to do. Yeah, hold on. Let me just go. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, but since what's he gonna say again? You guys can still send in your PNGs if you want to. Right over here. Hello then. Yeah. Oh. Okay. it's loaded now. At first I didn't do. Okay. Let me just right. I think we're done. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. Let me just so yeah. How's it going again? Oh yeah. So now here we go with our tier list of horror villains. I'm not too sure if I should use killers because oh, summon the damn it. But here we go. Here we have the here we have the tier list. Should explain a bit on which what the tiers are. So we have serial killer, summon stalker, calculating madman, misunderstood monster, mischievous menace, otherworldly creature, sadistic and spiteful, vengeful entity, and vicious villain. Abro commented your Twitter. Who did? Surely stop. So he did. There he is now. But yeah. But yes, I feel like should I explain the each of the tiers before I start, or should I just explain it along the way? This is stuck on the loose. Hi, Obero. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Obero. Oh wait. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I shoot. I forgot to put the shoutouts here. Oops. If only someone did get my head off in PNG. Thank you, Mutan. No problem. I did put a little bit of editing just so that anyone's heads wouldn't cut off, or at least their or at least their faces would actually show. Although I'll admit they kind of preferred it already. Then there's Colored Coon there. It's you. And he like I really appreciate it. Yeah. Damn. But yeah. Should I explain the tiers before we start, or should I explain it along the way? God damn. The hell is happening down there? The hell did should explain on the way. Okay. Let me just get close because there's the let me just get here we go. So first we start with Wolf. She mentioned this. She mentioned according to her description, it's a vampire werewolf. Now what should be the honestly I think that Wolf would easily go into the vicious villain. Because it easily fit in a What would be a good plot? Because I was thinking. Because I was. Oh, what? There we go. Was thinking along the lines of. Like one of those films where just a bunch of. Or it's either like a. I'm still struggling with to think whether it would be a. Would just be a bunch of students just trying to enter a. So yeah. And to enter the fort. Man. I lost my train of thought, but yeah, I think he should go into vicious villain because a vicious villain, at least in this one, is in a horror is someone who is at least I observed so far is someone who just goes by instinct. Like they don't have a plan or anything. They just want to kill. Like their beastly instincts. Or something like they could just kill people just because maybe they hungry, maybe they see people, maybe they see those that innocent that bunch of the innocent family as a bunch of prey. Yeah. Let's see here. Which is exactly what I'm actually kind of what seeing the film would be. Like they could actually see it. They could actually see it. But I think they could go. Like she just be one. Like she just be a regular old student in a group. But in a group, and one of her classmates realizes that wait. Why did they see something? What they hallucinating? It was only, and it's only when they realize that their classmates go missing one by one. With their throats practically torn apart. Did they realize that it was in fact the classmate, that one quiet classmate who they shouldn't. Classmate. Yeah. Now for Rue. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Man, I'm really not. But yeah, that's what I think the film would be. Excuse me. Just a regular old early 2000s. Is it mid 2000s? Yeah, early to mid 2000s film. Like one of those things. Let's see what's next. We have Brew. This is a bit difficult because according to this her description, give though. We'll also be able to sleep and get ice cream while watching this BRB. Okay, okay. Have a enjoy the ice cream. Into the jelly because I can't eat ice cream anymore. Well, not really anymore, but for now at least. Because I'm sick. But yeah. Now for Rue. Rue's a bit difficult to discern to tell. What horror villain would she be? I think she's a red. What could she be? I'm thinking should also be. I think it should probably be a mischievous menace or mischievous menace. So like a mischievous menace is like one the gremlins. The gremlins. What else? Because I've seen this a lot in like especially in like 90s and early 2000s films. No man. Was it? Oh, here it is. Like that one. I think she'd fit a bit well into the mischievous. Seriousness. They would have a bit of a difficulty. I think she'd fit in under. I think she'd fit on. I think they'd fit under mischievous menace. Fit because I think they said that. I think that according to them, they're red raccoon, red panda. I mean. And then red panda, and I think and if I remember my stuff, huh? We. What would be a good story? Ah, right. Ow. Yeah. So. Oh, right. No. I'm back with the good stuff. Oh, nice, nice. What type of ice cream was it? But yeah, I think I get this. I think I get this. I think I get for roost. I think I'm still thinking. I think they're still thinking for roost story because they did say they did say they're not that good with horror. So they're red panda. So we're gonna base it around the behaviors of a red panda. So yeah, they did say that. So, thank you for the warm welcome. Welcome. No problem. Enjoy the ice cream. On the ice cream for breakfast. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, now no. So just imagine you being a red panda. They just be. So they will do so. To just chill in the forest, just vibing, except what. But then knows a bunch of teenagers decide. Knows a bunch of teenagers decide to disturb their dwelling. So they disturb their dwellings and then decide. The dwellings and then they just decide to raise hell. Decide to raise hell among those bunch of teenagers until they're just all just eaten alive. Yeah, and we're not off to a good start because yeah. Yeah, I do think they do belong in this. I do think they could be a mischievous menace because based on their okay, they're a red panda. Red pandas are I don't know mischievous at times. I like they kind of like raccoons. I could see it. So you could see a film where they see the horror film where they just like a 90s like a 90s horror film or just raise hell. Yeah. Now we go on to astronomy. Astronomy angel. Now they easily belong to the otherworldly creature. I could actually. Yes, astronomy angel. The otherworldly creature. The otherworldly creatures are the ones who are the ones who are just like they're way beyond like they're the ones who are way beyond everyone's comprehension. Well, this could happen if you just decide to look at them. Maybe you go insane. Maybe your eyes melt, and then maybe your eyes melt. Maybe you just your eyes melt. What else could happen? Going insane, eyes melt. Maybe they maybe he gets dragged into whatever dimension they are. Just what I've seen so far in these type of films. Excuse me. I could actually see it being. I could actually see the film being like a thing of like a rapper type thing, where they just take random people. Like everything is normal on the everything seems normal, but then I feel dumb. Wait, what do you mean colored? Say something. Wait, I feel dumb. What? But yeah. I wondered why it was pixelated when her resolution was 160. God damn. But yeah, I could see the film being like, you know, really like something of rapture films, like end of the world films, except it's scary. Basically everyone, because basically I'm like what was that film again? Where just they try to do some like they see the sky and they just turn insane. You can say that. But there's sometimes not big existence. Damn. But yeah. What was that film again? Where they look at the sky, they just turn insane and try to die. Oh yeah, Bird Box. That's it. Bird Box. I can't tell. It's not. Yeah. But yeah. Just see it kind of like that. Where they were like they just appear to people. See if you're see if you and then just like people think, oh, they're going. They think, they're being chosen by angels. Now they're going to heaven. Except not really. You're going to get tortured to death.
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
Well, that or you're going insane. Insane by the fact that you get visited by an angel. Also, think about the hydrate, Caius. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that's what. That's what I think the film would be. Let's see here. We have Sawa. What did she say about herself? Oh, wait, no. What's happening in the chat? My first Sawa. think should instantly go into yeah, I think should instantly be a serial killer. I don't know. She just gives her the vibes. We'll just imagine it's scenery. That should be. It would probably me kill him 1,000 times. What would I think is what do I think would be a good premise for Sawa's horror film. Yeah, I think should be one. Oh wait, I forgot to explain what what this one is. So this one the serial killer. This one's the main thing with the was it like horror films. They're very very root of horror, very root of horror or slasher films. But they could be killing for random reasons. Maybe they just want to. Maybe they are maybe they are they're able. Well, we're giving consent. This whole chat's giving me an idea for a bunch of one day. This one's giving me ideas on what tears would be. Bruce is stuck. The Bruce is stuck. I'm gonna stalk like one person. Interesting. But yeah. Now, what would they think Sawa's story Sawa's horror film would be? I also think should be like a Hmm. Oh, right. So I think what is our story? I'm going to write it down. Hmm. Um. Oh yeah. No. There it is. I think Sawa would be like one of those how should I explain this? Worse than you know. And this is just when it becomes I think of a short premise is harder than I thought would be. But then again, my brain's just not working well today. Yeah, I think. This is no, to just repeat people except for Oboro. They were the ones. Yeah, they were the ones who sent their PNGs. Admitted- Admittedly, that can just make it a bit difficult, but I'll try. Think of yeah, think Saw would be the like like in terms like horror films, Saw would be the one who just kills a piece or a piece or senpai or is this the one? I'm not target a piece or on the reverse. Zerf and Sokka look so innocent. No, what would be yeah. That's what, yeah, that's what I think will happen. Just kill for sure senpai until it's the last. There's just two of them left. And of course, what would happen is just, it just depends. It depends on the senpai. Now we go with Shoka. What would he go to? After medicine serial killer. I mean, to be fair. After medicine serial killer. I mean, yeah. Shoko looks so innocent. Now, what would he be? They don't. They don't know much about this character. Some bit of a loss here. What would be a great fit for him? Yeah, I'm kind of still thinking about it. Shoko would probably be the also serial killer. Shoko looks like a victim for a killer. Expect this twist. Man, just wait until it reaches the rest. Shoko looks like a victim for a killer. You know what? That's actually. You know what? And that would make. No, that's actually a great idea. Like you might think Shiro's a serial killer. Wait, what do you mean by that? But yeah, honestly, that's such a great idea. You think by his innocent looks that you'd assume that he'd be a victim for the killer, and just disappears halfway through the film. To be fair, he has his machine gun up the front of the door. So, wait, what do you mean by that, Collier? You have no evidence to back that up. But yeah, I think Shoko would be the. I think Shoko would be the one who you think that he died halfway. I think he died halfway through, but then as the end comes in, and the final survivor just does slap. Just maybe just breaks the mask. Maybe they slap it away or something. You know what I mean, Shiro. You're referring to that to my home at the what was it house flipper? Well, yes, I actually do have a machine gun just right on the front door. Correct. God damn it. But yeah, I think Shoko would easily fit the role of the serial killer because of as mentioned. This guy's actually mentioned his you might think is innocent, unassuming looks. In fact, he look the type to just disappear, and everyone just ask where he was. People just assume he died with the killer, not knowing that he is in fact the killer. Dun dun dun. Now we go with Caius. Even your virtual home both aren't ready to be used. I mean, Collier. You gotta be ready for when the RPG still haunts me. I mean, Collier, you gotta be prepared for whenever someone tries to enter at your home. It's serial. Self-defense is not serial killer behavior. Please don't quote me on that. Now we go with Caius. Caius. Too excessive, but sure. I mean, you gotta be prepared for what happens there. Maybe the intruder brings a tank. Maybe it's a helicopter. But yeah, let's go with Caius. Caius is a vampire. I think he belong into the. What would we do? Just like insightful. Sometimes I should probably add more. Don't be wondering what we do with the tanker. What would you even do to get a tanker heli up at your house? I mean, you don't know, Cole. Misunderstood this monster. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the films where like it's like only a few films, but I've noticed that like the monster just is actually pretty nice and stuff. But the problem is that that everyone else just keeps thinking that they're going to kill them. To kill him, so that they just die random. To just die, they just die randomly, and people think that, oh no, it's you, it's the monster, and then they just up until the point where they just try to kill him, except for maybe like one or a small group. A small group decides to protect them. Should we get to 6-star? I mean, you don't know your neighbors. They could be nosy. They could have a tank or a heli, or even a whole small army. Honestly, agree. You're the ones I know so far have been evaluated. Oh, hi Sensei. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? Just give you a shout out. How was your fast and cool day? How was the fast moving? Give you a shout out.
No, I do not like the Mario Kart mode because I am bad at it.
Oh my gosh.
You got sniped by the monster.
What?
I mean,
Ah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Not the best clip for the stream. Well, I mean, maybe not the best clip. I'm just really like, yeah, she's very say-so happy streamer. But then again, we're talking about horror movie killers here, so it's actually kind of appropriate. So yeah, I think Caius would be drawing Among Us' Psycho Trail and Sonic Frontiers. The true sign of horror. The Among Us. I think Caius would easily belong in this sadistic and spiteful. Because I think it is. I think Caius is a vamp. I think it's a thing with the cat. I think I said they were a vampire. And this really does what I see so far. Oh, I'm sadistic. Let's go. Yeah, I could see it. I could actually see it, like a film where you're just us. Where we'll just go to a band. Really? No, just the film itself. You'll just go in. They're just a bunch of we're just a small group that just goes to a small house. Well, not really small house. It's like a big house. I guess abandoned. As to why they're going there, I have no idea. Maybe it was there that they lost. Maybe it's because maybe it's there that they lost. Maybe it's a what would be good. No, would be a good reason as to why they go there. I mean, to be fair, a lot of horror films usually don't have a good reason for them to go there. Like, why would they go why would they go into a really old abandoned house? It's like they're just stepping into death. Yeah, I think Kai's would easily just pick off the group random. Just pick off the group. And up until they all just up until maybe the one of the survivors realizes that maybe they should make up a trap just to put a stake towards your heart or something like that. Oh, hi Neo, welcome, and it's good timing because you're up next. But before that, let me just give you a shout out.
Don't tell Piper.
Neo, ready up.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
that's how the game works. So basically, it doesn't. If you don't do a thing, sometimes it makes you look like you're walking. So you look like you're walking.
Oh.
No!
Oh my god!
Ready, let's go.
What happened? Neo,
Yay! No, nothing.
Neo was being a bad.
Shut up.
Neo.
Why can't I
Neo?
see the stream? I'm so confused.
Neo, were you being a Neo Hornstrom?
Why
He
don't you
was.
try?
He was.
No.
Neo,
not-
I know.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Sensei. Gotta shout out the really cool streamers, you know. The cool, cozy, comfy ones. Especially the cooler ones. You know. Gotta promote them all. But yeah. Aw. Thanks, Sensei. So yeah, we now go with Neo. Now, what would he be? No, you. Nope, I will not accept it. This is my own stream, so that means you guys get to be the cool ones. Okay, that was terrible. Yeah, now we go with Neo. Man, I should have added a lot more categories, but I think Neo would belong in Neo. Nobody forgot, what did he add on today? Let's see here. The ball crusher. Of course. Okay. So I think what it would. I think Neo would. I think Neo would be a. I'm debating between. Debating between. Not my opinion, but let's see what you think, Shiro. See, what are you debating between? And I know this is just my opinion because I'm just a dumb because I'm just a bit dumb. But I think Neo would either be a because going by his pictures. Like stuff he'd be his. I don't know how to explain it. He'd either be a misunderstood monster or sadistic and spiteful. Because it. Like he. Ooh, yeah. Like Neo would. Naruhodo. Yeah. Now, for misunderstood monster, is because of what I read it's based on what I read, what I've inferred so far from his from his story. Only stuff what I've guessing so far. Like it could. Like it could. I could see a film about how much. How to explain this? I guess it's less of a horror film if we go by this one, but I'm seeing more like a. If I go with this one, he'd be a. Like he'd be a like there is a sympathetic view. He's a weapon. He's made as a weapon of war. Not really war, but it's a killing machine. But then he suddenly has this sentience that maybe he doesn't want to become a whore, but it's a killer. Like maybe he just wants to fight, but he can't because it goes against his programming. But if we go by sadistic spiteful, that's spiteful. It kind of just goes on 180 and just enjoys killing. Just imagine like what was it? I don't know. Like what would be good? Oh my god. Like dang it, quality. The emotes they're using jump scares me a bit. Like he'd be one who relishes in the slaughter, and also the crushing of the. I mean, but either way, it's always the quiet ones. That's like one of the quotes, the quotes of all time. Either way, I could see the story being like What would be like a cramped space, like one of the quotes of all time. Yeah, one of the quotes of all time. Oh, now I get. I can imagine either they be like a facility or it's like a spaceship. Like either way, some like exploring, it's like a group abandoned facility, like a group exploring abandoned facility, but then they accidentally trigger a Neo being Neo being activated. Now is dead set on terminating intruders at every cost necessary. Whether it's the at every necessary. Whether the death would be quick, or it would be the slow and agonizing, because I could actually see it. Yeah. Now we go to Hyper Sensei. This one. So what should she do? A vengeful entity or an otherworldly? Oh yeah, I forgot to explain what they. Explain what the sadistic and spiteful is. Otherworldly creature. I think Hyper Sensei would be some. Sensei would be someone who's been. No, but really that because it's put into that category. Hey, I just let me explain for a bit, Collier. That is definitely an eldritch horror. Yeah, let me explain for a bit. I think it just has this vibes of like a horror game or a horror film, like this film will like you just wake up suddenly, like one person just wakes up suddenly in a classroom. For some reason they're wearing a uniform. They don't have an idea on what. They don't have an idea on on how they end up there, or how they end up there. They don't know how. They know how or why they're there. So they decide to explore a bit. But before they could get out, suddenly there's this. Suddenly the teachers, the the bell the bell rings, and then the teacher comes in. The teacher's pretty nice, and most of their classmates seem to be going. And the classmates seem to be orderly. But then the person notices something's not right. They have this looming dread. They can't help but have this looming dread. And what's worse is that they can't help but notice that the classmates start acting a bit weird. Maybe they notice that one of them's the heads are twitching. But maybe just inexplicably without any reason. Maybe they notice that things are floating. But again, nobody seems to notice it. We just call him the student. The student becomes a bit becomes really unnerved, and then they don't really know what's up. they just have this overall sense. They don't have the they have this urge to run away, but never. But whoever the student, the teacher, the teacher when she glances on that student, they always have the dread intensifies and they can't. They become paralyzed with fear. And of course, it goes on for that for an hour, or it seems like an eternity. It's a school, but school's not quite right. Yeah, you'll see eventually. Yeah, you'll hear eventually why. Because yeah, it's just a normal school. Just kidding. But yeah, it's just this. So the student decides to try to make up an escape plan, because they realize that this school, oh dang, everything's not right. I'm pretty sure that the teachers and the students aren't their fellow classmates are not aren't acting well. Excuse me. And also the fact that everything's not right. So they decide to and so they decide like in like a dummy, they decide like before this, like because there's a clock seems to be going slowly, or seems to be at times not moving at all, or it's like looks like it's not moving at all. Probably when they decided to run out of the classroom and out of the school, and the teacher just glances over silently. Oh, so powers too. Yeah, you'll eventually yeah. So the student decides to run off random. Guess has to go run off. He has to go run off and then decide run off. But as they try to go the hallways, it becomes increasingly like a maze. Yeah, so it becomes increasingly like a maze, and they see and sometimes they see the teacher just standing over there menacingly, just holding her ruler. Now just holding her ruler until they manage this. It goes on like that for maybe like an hour or two. Along the way, the student encounters her fellow classmates. Now, the ruler. Yes, the ruler. There next, yay. Yes, there next. And so what happens is that along the way they encounter their other classmates who have now transformed into horrific horrific forms. They're like monsters now. And they're trying to stop them from getting away. Do everything's necessary, of course. Whether it's actually stopping them or just turning them limb from limb. Of course, and of course they manage to get away up until they go to the exit. They try to push out of the exit, and then they open it, only to realize that it's empty. It's just a dark void. Of course, they decide. Of course, and then the student turns around to see the teacher. Now standing over them menacingly. Teacher mentions coldly on how they've broken a lot of rules. Run. Rules broken around. In the halls. Leaving before the school the school bell rang. Among other things. And then then she raises her ruler at the she raises her ruler. She goes bad eggs, like you deserve to be punished. And then poof, slam. He slams the ruler. And then we go into then it goes back to the student, who's now turned into a bad egg pin. Just like this one. They turn to a bad egg. Yeah. Maybe sometime if I'm good with RPG Maker games. With RPG Maker, I'll try to make that a game sometime. So yeah. Now we go on to Zareth. Which is so cool. Yeah, that would be so nice. You have my permission. Nice. I'll try my best, Sensei. Even though my best might not be the best. Yeah. We'll now go on to Zareth. I think it'd easily be a... Where should Zareth be? I think it'd either be a... also a serial killer. Or would he be a calculating madman? Madman. I could actually see that. Except, wait. Because the calculating madman is like a what? It's like a serial killer. Yeah. The calculating madman is someone who's who plans meticulously for someone's death, or maybe their torture. Most of the deaths. Like maybe it'll be performing for a game. Maybe it'll be a long plan, just killing off the people in revenge, up until they go to that one person. Maybe. Or maybe like I said, it'll be like a yeah, Swiss Reserve. Yeah, I could actually see it in a Spoopy. Yeah, Zerf would instantly would be the. You can actually see it. Like Zerf would be the type would be. Like Zerf would be the one to meticulously plan for someone's for for the death. At least that's the vibe he gives. And that's why. And that's the vibe he gives. Planning first before moving. Nice costume. Hello, Yuze. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you so much. This is just a helmet. I'm just gonna give a shout out.
People like the 691. It's gonna break my stream. Why did you redeem cat ears? No one's gonna be able to see that through the gifts. I swear, I'm not gonna surface in a whole minute.
Thank you for a shout out. No problem. Always gonna shout out the cool streamers, you know. But yeah. Is it like Zara? I feel like it'd be like horror, but just that would be good. That would be a good comparison. Next, Silence of the Lambs. Yeah. Except with hopefully, except with less cannibalism, probably. We're just so meticulously, just plans meticulously. We should just we just murders people. Murders people and then decides to say. Up until they realize that maybe the person thought to be a bit more prepared than well, no, technically that would be a horror film. If it would be a horror film, then he just slowly go on putting people into death traps up until the last person who just somehow solves it and either goes away. There's a fight with Zerf. You could just see, I can just imagine like not for bio steampunk. I think he'd say he's a snake cowboy. Easily he'd be a summoned stalker. So summon stalkers are the ones who are summon stalkers are the ones who are get some the ones who get summoned, whether it'll be like disturbing an ancient stuff, maybe an artifact that someone actually rubbed on, or they stole it, and now and whatever has been stuck, whatever that happened, it summoned a creature. The stalker, you mean Obro? Zerf. Hi Zerf, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've been here for a while, just hearing your unfiltered opinion when I'm not present. Hi everyone. Hi Zarf, how are you doing? You remember to play the long game? Dang. He waited for a exact moment. I want to say something bad. Well, I mean, I'll say something bad. Nah, it's all the sake of horror stuff. Just you know. Just already have. Yes, we have the Anish. Yes, we have on the list. We have already have. You have. You might look innocent, but actually would kill you. We have the. With the type of. Wait for a exact moment. And then we have. Who's you? Then we have just. And then we have the. Then we have a type of more driven, calculating madman who meticulously planned for the demise of everyone. Then we have the mischievous menace. But yeah, I think by steampunk would be this summon stalker. Like you could imagine like an abandoned Wild West town. An abandoned Wild West town. They just a group of maybe they're prospectors, or maybe it's just a wandering party. A wandering party just goes into an abandoned town. Maybe for supplies and shelter from. However, one of them decides to go to the local saloon, and then this saloon, and they notice there's something a bit off. They notice a. There's a snake statue. Just in the counter, in the bartender's counter. Oh, whoops! Damn it! Oop. There we go. There we go. However, someone decides to knock it over while they're looking for supplies, looking for something to drink and something to drink. Unfortunately, knocking over that statue was their biggest mistake. Because now they summoned this a snake cowboy who want to kill them. His preferred method of killing is just whenever someone steps outside, it just steps outside, and that especially outside the saloon, he just appears randomly. just forces. For some reason, the victim cannot move. They're just forced into position to just similar to how like a duels work. Duels work back in the Wild West. Where just even though they don't have a gun with them. Well, they may be carrying guns. Some of them, some in the party do not, and that's how they die. The cowboy just shoots them. Shoots them to death, and it goes on like that for several. It goes on like that for several moments, like several times until they reach the old man. And it comes a plot twist. The old man turns out to be from that town. Old man. Oh god. I knew that reaction would. Yeah, turns out. Yeah, it turns out like the old man. The old man was from that town. Now we don't know what. Now, yeah, we're old, 65 years old. Dang it, I've almost lost my train of thought. Okay, 65 years old. Oh gosh. Oh wait. I think I was. Okay, so okay, so and so the old man deciding that weighing his possibilities and seeing that he can't run away anymore, he decides that the only option he could was to duel the snake. Was to duel the snake. The snake creature. Let's duel the snake creature. I know just save the last remaining survivor. And so while is it put time already? Oh god. Hello, Sedge. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Also, kimchi noodles. Nice. I just give you a shout out. Oh, what the heck?
Thank you.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god, he's
I'm
screaming
so
like
upset.
oh, he really screams.
Yeah.
That's why he's
That's weird. Actually, that's a bit weird. Oh yeah. And so does the last few survivors. Maybe just three or two left. They decided to run for it while the old man duels the snake. Of course, nobody knows what happened to it. The film is ambiguous as to what eventually results in a duel is. But whatever it is, only one of them was able to come out alive, well, relatively speaking. But at least the last few remaining survivors, the last survivors, escaped. Or did they? Guess I still make a run for it. They hear slithering, and the screen fades to black. And of course, and that's the film, and that's a film for by steampunk. Here, I'm not even safe for your stream. There's too much stalker here. Man. Damn. Okay, now we go on to the dangerous. But no, bro, what was I going to say again? Oh, right. Now we go to IU. But yeah. What would IU be? IU would probably be be a mischievous menace. She's not. Or should we go by her what would that be? He changed his name legally. I could see the film being like or rather it's like a game too. There goes Jimmy. I could imagine the film or rather the game would be like sounds like a creepypasta like game. Hold on, let me just think. Okay. I could imagine the like one that just breaks the fourth wall constantly. I could just imagine could be the one to go with. Like let's say if it was a game, they would like mess around with. And you can mess around with the various settings of the game. Initially, that's fine and dandy, but then something terrible happens, and then maybe it's one person, or like a small group just being forced into the video game. And so forced into the video game, and so they wake up inside the video game itself. Why is your PNG not here? Oh, I'm saving my own PNG for last. Like I really want to hear what opinions you guys might have, on what I belong to. But before that, I'll have to finish up the rest. My partner in crime. Aw. Thanks, Arif. But yeah. God damn it, Oni. Almost lost my train of thought again. Yeah, so yeah, what was I gonna say again? Oh yeah. So now the characters and stuff in the video game. And then what? And I think that the only way to escape is to beat the horror, is beat the game itself. But as they progress into the game itself, you notice a lot of things. Firstly, a lot of the NPCs are gone. They just disappeared. And in their place are these weird corruptions. They're like they're like creatures. They're like creatures just randomly. Creatures just randomly popping up. And if you touch these corruptions, you yourself become corrupted. And so let's say there's a small group. One of them, or at least two of them, falls into the corruption and just die horribly. Eventually, after they reach the end of, eventually they reach towards the near end. But before they could reach that end. Before they could reach that end, they'll have to go through a bunch of trials. They'll have to avoid a large corrupted monster, and then where they almost end up dying. Up until the final trial, one of them had to sacrifice the other. Stop playing healer with Umrun. By Doge. Oh, God. No comment. Go to stalkers to the depth. God damn, guys. Good. But yeah. So they, so one of them sacrificed. So after a long time in arguing, one of them decides to sacrifice themselves just so the other could escape. And then she appears. And then she appears. Are you just smiling and a bit and taunting a bit the last survivor? Congratulations, you made it. She says. Except now you have to go through a new game to actually beat the game. The last survivor just goes. The jaw just drops. The shock. So everything was all for nothing. The sacrifices the group. The deaths. They've been all for nothing. But before the last sole survivor could say anything, now you just a large like a man like a say menu appears up above them. And then she just goes into the load screen. And it's supposed to process the save game. And with that, game itself fades into black. And nobody knows what happens. Did the survivor escape? Did that survivor escape? Were they able to get out of that video game? Who knows? Maybe there'll be like 5 direct to DVD sequels that end up sucking horribly. Yeah, she was mastermind. No, I am not. I'm innocent. Maybe. It's impossible to survive with Obro. Yeah, man. Okay. Now we go with Mitch. Now, what did they say about themselves? Who cares about theirs? I'm a shapeshifter. They cause mischief. Oh, that's easy. I think they'd go into they'd also go into Mischievous Menace. Now what type of movie would it be? I feel like it would be like one of those 90s films. Shiro's Angel of Death. Dang, guys. Now they'd be in like one of those 90s to early 2000s horror films. Something like the ones where they say they're like a shapeshifter, so I could see it being like one of those. Cold unsolved cold case killers. True crimes. one weakness. All that in the horde accents. Like there are a lot of podcasts that I really like about those. But yeah, I could like maybe they'll be the ones who shapeshift into people, into random people. Like maybe it'll be a family, or maybe it'll be like a party. Here's evil laugh. So I doubt. Evil laugh. It's just joyful laughter. But yeah, just going back. I think Mitch would be the one. In their horror film would be the one who'd shapeshift into random people and just cause hell. Like maybe they start causing a lot of messes. Again, should they just cause a lot of messes and then just cause arguments among each other? But then it just evolves into people, into just straight up killing them, while in the form of that maybe a friend, maybe a family member, and then it'll just be an air of distrust among each other, kind of like the thing. But I remember you start arson your base and don't starve. It was an accident. I don't know what button to press. It was genuine. I was actually sleeping that moment in time. I didn't know what button to press. It's like, because I wanted to open the chest, but I forgot I had the torch on, so I didn't know what button to press at the time, so I accidentally just burned the chest, and everything else also burned. Also, of course, I had my mic muted at the time, but if it wasn't muted, you probably just hear me panicking. Because I was like, oh no 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 no. Yeah, that woke me up too. Woke me up. He's the mastermind, guys. No, I'm not Tony. But yeah. Go believe Shiro's evil. The full mastermind. Yeah, miss. Yeah, I think that would be. And of course, as the. What was it again? Oh yeah. As they go on, killing us in the form of their relatives or maybe their friends. Up until there's just like a handful of survivors. By the time they already know that this was a shapeshifter. Since one of their friends, or maybe a family friend had found out, has been confronted them for years. But of course, they're among the ones who die because we can't have the expert just living long enough. Just living on their own. Well, I think technically we can, but it wouldn't make But yeah, and after that they decide to try. Maybe they try to destroy or at least contain the shapeshifter. Shapeshifter resist them. They try to stick together. Try to stick together in order to avoid the deception. But unfortunately, they found a way. Whether they'll be splitting them apart one by one, or maybe they discuss the whole fortress collapse. Either way, they're now separated, and now they got to try and discern if the person they're talking to is actually the shapeshifter or not. Spoiler alert, they don't know. And it goes on and on until the last survivor comes in. By which yeah, it gets pretty. And yeah, it gets very boring. And after that, they're just a duel. Just a short duel. Maybe as they realize that the person. Short duel, by which they perform the ritual to finally contain it and banish it. Banish the shapeshifter. Unfortunately, and then in the final moments, they transform into just a blob. It just contains the faces and random faces of the friends and loved ones. Now they could end in two ways. Maybe they end in two ways. Maybe they end up ripping the face off the last survivor before they go to go get banished, or they end up getting banished successfully without anything happening. And so that's how that ends this film. Okay, now for this gets very boring. Yeah, now we go to Nene. Now, according to her, he's everywhere. Oh, I'm in your walls, halls, windows, and mirrors. I can see her being a vengeful entity. Since she's a witch, look at that. See the horror film being like. See the horror film being like years. Can't wait for Oni's turn. And eventually. I wish I knew more Tyro's friends too. It's angelic. Mm-hmm. I wish I knew more Tyro's friends too. Okay, I'm surprised. Frankly, I'm surprised I have friends. I mean, kidding. But yeah, what would Denny be? It's just a vengeful entity. I could see her being like one. She's consistent illusionist. I could imagine it being like a. Oh!
A new recruit has joined the ranks.
That was. Thank you for the follow, little bitches. I'm thinking. The hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let me just give you a shout out. Ow. Go. Oh, there we go. So yeah, how are you doing? So yeah. Listened on the mischievousness based on based on your description. Although it did the movie did take a darker turn than expected. But yeah, I think Nennis horror film would be a bit more heavy in the psychological side because I think she did mention she's more of an illusion witch. Just an illusion witch. They should be. How would the film go? I guess it'd be similar to. I guess it'd be similar to the Biosfilm earlier, but instead of a Wild West saloon, it'll still take place in a in a in a in the ruins of like a town, like a ruins or like the ruins of a town. Like for some reason it was burned. It was burned. So only the cinders and the burnt flames remain. Yes, sorry. Well, a few structures remain, but they've been abandoned. And so a bunch of students, but maybe they're students, maybe they're also a family, just to decide to visit and stay there because they got lost. And as they explore the area, so as I explore the area, they notice that this area, they, they start hearing rumors from the locals that still remain there for some reason. This place used to be a witch's coven. But something terrible happened. As, as they realized, because the townspeople because as they realized because townspeople realizing that a bunch of witches has been probably the source of trying the constant woes and suffering. Decided to to, to burn the houses where the witches lived. And so they did. However, a few days later, they realized that a few days later, you know, smoke appeared in their houses for some reason. And then before they realized it, the entire town was also burning. And everyone burned to death because they had little time to prepare. Continue to the posture. Of course, most of the family, maybe except one or two, decide to dismiss the story as a bunch of stuff, a bunch of malarkey, just something to sell to the tourists. For some reason, but the town's been abandoned, and so they go back. They go back. A good premise for a movie. Thanks. Yeah, I just based it around the films, the horror films I watched, and I know my aunts and uncles and my cousins used to watch a lot of horror movies, and still do up to this day. Especially. So as they go back, decided to go back to their car, only to realize that it's gone. What? Just park it right over there. Just park it right over there. Maybe one of the locals has stolen it. They thought. Well, maybe a few of them thought. All of them thought we stole it, except for the two for one of them who think that this may be the witch's purse. Eventually they marched back. Most of them marched back into the place. confront the locals. However, as one had as, however, however, one of them turns back and realizes that, oh hey, the car is there for the whole time. What the hell? Before they could tell the others, they noticed that they're already gone. Already gone. Yeah. They, they tried to explore the town. Only nothing. Only to find that the town is also gone for some reason. And what's worse is that these creatures are just flying around. There's this random formation of birds flying around, and crows just circling around them. Thinking, panicking, they decide to run into the field, into the field. Just run. They run and run until they end up. Run to the field until they end up. They end up falling into a hole, onto a hole and screaming. And that scream was actually heard by the other group, by the rest of the group. The rest of the group who were already, and since they were already paranoid, they get angrier at the locals, thinking that they were killing them. Like the old man tries to explain to the group that it's not them, it's the curse. But again, the group was already angry enough. They didn't believe a single word of it. They weren't. One of them grabs the old man and is about to punch him. And the punched him. And then they do. The old man. Nothing's able to stop the rage of the group. But at least that man. The old man's fault. I knew we were going to say that. Yeah. The old man gets punched. The rest of the group tries to stop that one person from beating him senseless. But his rage wasn't able to be contained, and so he pushed past his friends, and then just faced the old man. But something's not right. Because something's not right there. Because as it turns out, the whole thing was just an illusion. Just a hallucination. It turned out that he's actually beating one of his own friends. competing with his own friends. And the rest of the group finds and the rest of the group just stumbles upon the grisly scene. Grisly scene. Just the grisly scene of the guy just punching his friend to near death. And so the rest of them restrains him or check on the beaten friend. The guy tries to explain. The guy tries to explain. The guy tries to explain that it's not his fault. He thought it was the old. It was the dang locals, especially the old man who's been behind this, behind all this, behind the death of that. And of course, like a couple of scenes later, where they can just die randomly to illusions and hallucinations. We find out that the person who found the hole is actually still alive. They crawl out of that hole, and then they stumble back into the town. Just really limping. At least they're alive. They're alive. And so they stumble upon the dead bodies of their friends. But there's whether because they slip into a knife, run for your life. Or just run for them. Like it's walking staying with you. Hopefully the sign that says it's like the one scene from Scary Movie. What's a Scary Movie? Like one sign says to freedom, and the other says to death. But yeah, so they and so the last of and so they try to walk up until they discover the guy. The guy is now bloodied, now carrying an axe. Just now gone mad from the illusions. His old man is beating. Hey, goddamn. So I'll be asking, where does Nene fall into this? Well, that's the thing. He usually appears in the groups. He usually appears in the groups. He usually appears in the groups hallucinations. Aren't they illusions? She'd also be an unassuming. She'd also be one of the unassuming, unassuming characters in the beginning. But she constantly appear. She constantly appear out of nowhere for some reason. Up until the end. Up until the end, where the soul survivor just goes into just just in an effort to escape the now insane the now insane friend, and who's now trying to kill them with an axe. They run into the house trying to get away. But for some reason, she somehow appears every time. And it actually slowly drives the survivor insane. Of course, and up until they fall down again, and somehow the insane friend appears and tries to kill them. But of course, the survivor throws something, whether it'll be a conveniently placed acid or powder that irritates the insane friend's eyes, giving them time to escape. Of course, they reach the rooftops. There's a think of the headpads there. But yeah, the rooftops, and then they fall.
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
They reach the rooftops, and then there she is again. But she doesn't say. She only looks at the survivor, just slowly smiling. But she disappears as soon as the same friend comes back. Charges towards them. Unfortunately, they were able to push the insane friend away, and of course they fell off the roof and died. And of course, everything's over for now. They stumble back into the car, and just try to drive away. Just try to drive away back to get help. But as soon as they get into the road, as soon as they get into when they drive onto, as they drive, they see the mirror. It's her, and they see her still smiling. The Soul Survivor screams, and the fades into black. And we only hear the car crashing. And that's how it ends. That's pretty underwhelming. And now we go to Oni. Now what would Oni be? Sorry about that. I got a bit too invested with the story. It accidentally made a whole long story about it. Yeah. Let's go. What would Oni be? It's me. Yeah. It is an Oni. Okay. Now what would Oni be? Yes. Now what would Oni be? I'm just judging. Oh, hello, one through L. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Just give you a shout out.
Oh, sweet Mayor, we've been through this. I've told you before, I don't tolerate excuses!
What the heck? But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? I'm saying I think Oni would be a proxy killer who manipulate the core summon to kill. I'll kill people. They dissect them alive. For fun.
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One through L. That is true. Thank you. Yeah, I think she should be the sadistic and spiteful. Basically the premise. No, just imagine like what was that film again? I just remember like that film series which is just a horror, or just they dissect people alive. Oh yeah, Hostel. Ugh. especially the scene. Like a scene I remember the most out of that film, the series. The series is the one. hello, Anxiety. Thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Let me just give you a shout out.
Hey, Tiger. Oh.
But yeah, I think the blood of organ harvesters. Dang. Yeah, I think only would be the one. But it's like hostile. I'll add this sec number 7. He's a vampire, he sells organs. And wonder what he'll react to this. But yeah. Yeah, you could also already see it. Like, like in the dead of night, a group of people decide to stay at the place. And there's a red. It's a red. It's just a nice red-haired woman. Red-haired woman. Just nice red-haired woman. Just welcomes them into the motel. Maybe they could just run. Maybe they could just rest. But unfortunately, since this is a horror film, they don't. So like slowly one by one, they just end up slowly into the operating table. Will only just slowly dissect them slowly. So we're gonna be 30 husbands. All of them. God damn. This is the real purpose of OG having 13 husbandos. It's just for organ harvesting. Damn. But yeah. I just slowly wait in the operating table. Only just without any anesthetics, just slowly cuts them open, and just cuts them, and just pulls out just slowly takes apart their organs. And sometimes should put the severed maybe the head, maybe the arms near the next victim, as a sign that they'll be next. They'll be next, and of course. And of course, only decides to take one part of the person. That one particular part of that person, especially if they happen to be male.
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
Thank you for the hydrate one, Terrell. course, it slowly goes on and on. With the random people being dissected, then slowly dissected live. So I think it'd be called vivisection. Because I'm pretty sure the dissection would be if it's dead, vivisection if the person's still alive. I mean the animal's still alive. It's not like technical term, but yeah. But yeah. She would dynamite since still alive named Old Man. What? But yeah, I think that's how the horror film would go. Up until the final survivor. Just they only vivisection him. But yeah, I think that's how the story would go. So like an unassuming only being unassuming at first, and then just slowly dissects the group one by one. Like maybe she goes for the face first. Maybe she goes for the chest, or maybe or maybe they go for the PP. But either way, they all die. Well, except for the one survivor, who just survived. Except for maybe one survivor, maybe not. Like also you could see it ending either two ways. Like one, the survivor just running away, like able to distract Oni. Then they run away, go into the car, and speed away as fast as they could. Or they and then the second ending, where it plays out like the first one, but except that Oni is just it's just on the seat behind them, and we don't and then just holding a knife, behind them, and then they struck Oni with BL. Damn, it's very effective. Who knows? Maybe the survivor just has a bunch of BL dojin. Just one of the bags, just BL dojin. Just distracted. Then she was just reading all the dojin, just quietly sneak away and into the car. And the speed away like a Either way. Not yet. Either way, maybe. Either way, maybe they die, maybe not. Who knows? Now we go to mass. Or is it UB? UB Entertainment. Yeah. But this one. Now imagine like a 90s horror film, like a one of those old horror films. The puppet hunting jigsaw vibes. Yeah, it was either typical jigsaw vibes or like a haunted sock puppet. Like it could either be a calculating madman. It could be either a calculating madman, just like a sock puppet, who just puts people into death traps. Maybe death traps, or maybe like, or maybe like a haunted sock puppet, hand puppet. A haunted hand puppet. Just when you put it on, you just become a serial killer. That would be so funny. A haunted puppet. Yeah, I think I've seen I think I've seen a film like that. Like it was like a really old film, 80s, 90s. I forgot what it was, but basically they have this basically they have this they wear something. It's like well, it wasn't was it a film? It was like a show, like a skit or I forgot. But anyways, the premise of it was that they have a haunted hat that belonged to a serial killer back in the 1800s. And so one of them buys the hat and just puts it on, and just because becomes haunted by the ghost of the serial killer. So old, it's 80s. Oh, I see. Yeah. They become haunted. And they just get haunted. They just kill. Up until they manage to take the hat off and then burn it. And then it goes to the killer, just swoops. Just comes out. And just goes into hell or something. Oh no. Maybe my memory is just failing me. Failing me again. Wait, if it was actually a thing or not. Oh, oops. God damn it. Oh, whoops. Ah, god damn it. I think we're just down to Obero. Dang it. I think we're down to Obero, Colgate, and yeah, I think we're just down to Obero and Colgate. But first we'll go with Obero. Where's Colgate? There. Oh no. No worries. I'll remember it somehow. God damn it. But anyways, we're down to our last two anyway, which is Obero and Colgate Kun. Now, what would he? Now, what was Obero again? Yes, Obero and Colored Tune. Stalker. Because so GG. I'm curiosity only. How many names do you have for Obero? Hello. Yeah, hi Obero. It's your turn. Many. Damn. Yeah. Now, what would Obero be? Would he belong in? Too many. Too many. What would they could be? Think he'd be a misunderstood. Now if we go by him being stalker, he'd probably be. He'd either be. He'd probably be either a. He'd probably either be a calculating madman or serial killer, because he kills because he stalks. He will kill the big guy I like. Goddamn. Yes, I'll according to Kikaiku. Not really sure no. Kikaiku means plan. Oops. His name will say he just disappear. Oh sure, I gotta head out now. I watch your stream. Stream well. Thanks. Okay, Zarf. Thank you so much for joining this stream. I appreciate it. Man, I wish you could head pat chat. But oh well, this will do for now. So, bye bye, Zarf. But yeah, I think overall would be probably, based on the description, it'd probably be okay. It's up this stalker. By Jason Dumb. I will watch your VOD later for the Ultimate Shiro title. Yeah. Yeah, since we're down to our last two, I'm kind of nervous but also excited for what the chat has, or what the chat has for me. Maybe you'll have like what will be my title, or maybe you make your own titles, because that's also a thing. Like you guys could just make up a story on what I'll be. There we go. But yeah. Now, how would I think of the story would go? Or this film? This will take a bit of time. Shiro mass murder plan. That's good. Guess already making a title. Guess already making a whole film. But yeah, now what would Oberos would be? Well, I guess if we go by these stalkers with the stalker angle, I guess it'll be like hit. With the top number one. Not really sure. I'm not really sure if this is something to celebrate at, but I'm not really sure this is something to celebrate at, but sure. Okay. But yeah. Go. Right order. Here we go. I guess if we go with the stalker angle, I guess you could see this being like Obra being this a nice and approachable lad. He approaches a really nice red-haired lady. The red-haired lady doesn't take much of the whole interaction. But suddenly the red-haired lady notice something is wrong. And they eventually decide. Something is wrong. Slowly but surely, people slowly start disappearing. Whether it'll be some of her friends, the person that interact, someone that she showed interest in, or even a person that she just talked to. They always just be gone all of a sudden. She said the nice red-haired lady. It's how that is gonna puke. It's only I'm sick. Of course. Yeah, I'm sick only. It's just fun, really. Just taking a really long nap. Yeah, that's exactly one of the things that it will soon. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm getting better. Well, slowly getting better. Hopefully, get better. Just enough to go to school tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, just fine, really. Just taking a real long nap. Yeah, that's one of the what the green-haired lads does to the red-haired lady. Like she shows usually concerned at the disappearances. And however, she slowly tries to find out what happened to them. There's always the green-haired lad, always just there. Either just looking at her, or even just striking up conversation. Like maybe something unrelated, like something about the weather, or maybe how. Or maybe something about how. Although as she mentions about how people have been disappearing, he he turns silent and just walks away. And of course, the lady, what's the lady just fearing for her life and scared that she might be next. She stays with a friend. She stays with a friend, and then she stays with a friend, and then in order to not only to get to the bottom of this, but also because she needs hold on sus. But also because she also needs she needs someone to tag along with in case something were to happen to her. However, one night, as soon as she was sleeping, she noticed she wakes up to hear the vase breaking. The vase break. She slowly goes down the stairs to find that her friend is dead. Dead and strangled to death. Strangled. And guess who was in this process of strangling that friend to death. Why? It was none other than the green-haired dad from earlier. Yeah. I'm saying, but she was only able to catch it alone. The old man. What a twist! You only knew a green-haired guy. Yeah, if only. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, the lady was horrified at this admittedly very obvious reveal. And so she it activates her her fight or flight response. This could go two ways. This could either go two ways. Either she tries to escape and run away. Either she tries to escape, run away as the green-haired dad tries to kill her. Tries to kill her. Or and this would. And on the other hand, this could also go in the way that the lady could just bonk him to death. No, almost. Almost to death. That's barely enough. Then I kill all of her admirers. I mean, tuck them into bed for a really restful sleep. In bed. Oh, nice. I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Well, in this film, you also get to look her into sleep, eternal sleep. Well, you try to, at least until the end. It's like the end, where it's like you either she either distract you long enough for her to get away, or she just bonks you. Much like a horror. Either way, the film ends. She escapes, and then although it no, reverse, he died too. Imagine being old. Damn. Yeah. No reverse, he die. Yeah, that's just one of the two endings. Either he gets bonked, or the lady just escapes. Either way, the film ends as she escapes. The police gets called. And then police gets called, and then they arrive. But before they arrive, however, something's not right. That's because the green-haired lad is gone. He disappeared. But where to? Nobody knows. Next is Collard Goon. And that's how the film ends. Yeah, now for Collard Goon. College Kun admittedly is a bit difficult to really difficult. Now, what would he be? Surprise! He lived. Yay! Yeah. After all, we do need a lot more a whole film series. Film series, and or at least a chance for Oni to. I mean, the red-haired lady took cut off But yeah, now we go on to College Moon. Now it's a bit difficult to say what he'll be. Like maybe he'll be a. Like maybe he'll be a. He'll also be. Like it'll also be circular. I guess imagine. I think it's. What's College Moon again? I think it's. The college goes like CEO will pay for someone to kill him. Yeah, he's a therapist VTuber. College is CEO who will pay for someone to kill him. Like a CEO will pay someone to kill him. Maybe. So his hand won't be dirty. Maybe. But I imagine he'd be something like a. This is since he mentioned he's a therapist VTuber, and judging by his streams, I think he'd easily be a serial killer. Because I don't know. I found it interesting because like imagine that the therapist you go to just happens to kill you one day. Like American Psycho style. God damn. No. You could see it being like an American Psycho style. Except he's a therapist. I guess he's a therapist. As he goes into the problems of people, he isn't treated that well, especially by his patients. Treated that well by his patients and his co-workers. Oh, hello, College Moon. Yeah, we're going with the wait. Yeah. We're now going on to your film. which is basically like an American Psycho style project. American Psycho sort of styles film. Except the protagonist happens to be a therapist. So yeah, he's not. So we go on to the story of the therapist as he goes on this daily life. You notice that he's not treated all that well by his peers, and especially by his patients. Of course, one day he just, after a really bad encounter with one of his patients, he just snaps. As in he just as in the especially since he wait, what? Yo, what? What? Yo. Gosh, God. I'm moving. Okay then. So yeah. So one day he just snaps. And who just take the brunt of that psychotic a psychotic episode, none other than the next patient. So one day, while I was in his office on a session, while the patient is just sitting down, just going on with what their troubles in life. They decide to go on and on until a few words just triggers him. Triggers this psychotic episode. And then he just goes while he lets the patient go on and on. He goes in his drawer and just pulls out an axe. You see, while the person what the person didn't know was that the entire this office was for some reason covered in tarpaulin, in plastic. Thinking nothing extraordinary. And so while the patient had their backs turned around, he strikes his axe at them. Wham! And again, wham! Until the patient was dead. And for some reason, it just feels like he's been. And so nothing. And so the patient dies because of an acute case of axe to the head. That's how he disposes of it. Disposes the body and everything, and like if nothing has happened. But he can't help but notice that nobody seems to notice or even care about the disappearance of that one patient. And so he tries again. Tries again and again up until he goes on a killing spree. He kills a lot of people. He kills a lot of people in the car, like patients, friends, peers. But in the end, despite knowing, in the end, he tries to confess that he basically did mass murder. He tries to confess, but for some reason, they don't seem to care at all. Like nobody cared. Like the patients just kept coming in, like if nothing has happened. And worse yet, some of those patients happen to be really familiar. And thus we're just left. And the soldiers just after a long the faction just decide to continue on as usual. Like going on his job. Like if nothing has happened. Like nobody knows like nobody knows if if he's actually killed people or not. Maybe it was all a dream. Maybe he did kill all those people and nobody cared. It's up for the audience to decide. So yeah, that's this, and that goes for colors. I apologize if yeah. I think that's everyone. Or unless anyone else would like to add themselves to the list. Oh wow. I think the headband. Add Shivo. Yeah. I think it's just this is this part where I think this is the part that most everyone was waiting for. That some of you have been waiting for. But here I am. But here I am. So it's up for chat to decide. Now where do I end up in? In fact, you guys could end up making a short story on what my film would be. Mastermind. Mastermind. What do you mean mastermind? Okay, I'll add it. Vicious villain. Mastermind. Yeah, added. Yep, added it now. I was gonna say maybe calculating madman. Now what would the reason for me being in the mastermind? Hero Dishmaster plan, he will kill other with experiment, then he will killing free for fun. The best killer when he will hire him as his personal guard. At the same time, his experiment plan. The experiment demonstrates is a sure arm is stronger. Plot twist. And that sounds less a horror film and more like a really cool action. Like a really cool action film. It sounds less and less more like a horror film, more like a really cool action film, honestly. But yeah, mastermind apparently. Well, people will dealership experiment, excessive over planning. For sure. Damn it! My true plan has been revealed. This is a battle royale for everyone. Yoshiro army manpower. Would just be enough data for the planning. Oh shoot. His whole plan was to make a battle royale for an experiment. Yeah. He actually went in front of Shiro Nation. But he has his master plan to dominate the world. Dang it. The whole plan revealed. No. And it was Halls. What are you planning to do? What continent can you conquer next? Oh, nothing. It's just a little visit to certain places. It's like a world tour, you know? Just a little before we go for a little exploration on space. And then the galaxy. And then the universe. And then the other world. Just a little visit. Yes. Shiro versus the galaxy. Exploration. Nuclear weapon. Yeah. Forget us when you conquer other worlds. Oh, no worries. You have nuclear weapon. You have no proof to back that up, Oni. I do not have nuclear weapons. There we go. Then truck can hit him. Yes. The Isekai was a VTuber. Man, that would made a simple. It would been way simpler if that was actually a backstory. But no, I actually made it a lot more complicated than it actually is. Man. The isekais, if I get just on my entire world conquest, I just get hit by a truck. You get isekai, just a random student. Man, I should have gone with that instead. Oh. Oh. It's a VTuber Tierlist. Well, yeah, sort of. Yeah, so this is where I get to. Where's Kay? I put him on other worldly creature. Yeah, so like this is where people get to put. Where people where I get to put people. And what I think what they'd be in what type of horror killer would they be in a movie? You know. The master plan got cancelled because I was hit by a truck, and I get isekai. I get isekai as a VTuber named Shiro. Oh. Man. Man, that would be. Man. And if I was able, and was able to draw or just commission someone to draw, or just to draw like a web comic, that'd probably be it. Just me being just one of the past. Wouldn't I think a funny spot is that that wouldn't be even. It's probably canon. Some massive one-shot manga. Yeah, it's like just like a manga, like it'll be like that one time was that one time I was put in another world, a world as a VTuber. While I was on my world conquest. I wonder if anyone would read that. I mean, I would. But yeah. Master plan. Wait, you actually tweeted this. At least you're not Etika so wedgie. Man. That'll be terrifying. But yeah. What was it again? Right. So, yeah. But here's the tier list. Of course. There we go. Yeah, here is the tier list, and please. Actually, the stories are it was really nice, right? It was really nice putting. It was really nice thinking of what type of horror villains would everyone be, and what the stories and what the plot would be like. Oh. I'm jealous. I'm gonna make a Tears May own some point. I do recommend it. Actually got suggested by. She got suggested by. I think he suggested me that. Oh yeah, it was it was IU. IU really had was a great help. Like she was the one who suggested that I should do like a tier list. Like, I don't think it was Piper. I think it was Piper Sensei who suggested it be something Halloweeny. And so I decided, "Ooh, why not have a horror killer's tier list?" And so it ended up with this one. Like honestly, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have even thought of this. Because I'm kind of dumb when it comes to ideas. Like maybe sometime I'll do a. Actually, maybe sometime I'll do like a tier list. Another tier list. Like maybe it'll be like, I don't know if it'll be also Halloween related or not, or maybe something Shiro lore related. This was. Nah, you're good. Ah, thanks, Sony. I appreciate it. But yeah, um. How about the waifu tier list of streamers? My waifu tier list. Waifu tier list, that sort of thing. Probably not. How about this instance? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't know people that well. That well anyway. But a waifu list in general, a waifu tier list in general, that I could probably do. It'd just be random waifus. They could just judge what waifus and husbandos cat has. Like maybe this one is, like, let's say like one of the husbandos could be Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I could actually do that. Yeah, maybe sometime. But again, it'll be quite maybe it'll be a while. Maybe take a bit of a while because I still have like a lot of things to do because I have college. Help. But yeah. School. Yeah, unfortunately. I have a lot of school, unfortunately, especially since thesis is around. Since the thesis is around, and I still have a lot of deadlines to meet, and also because I'm pretty sure that I have a lot of quizzes to this week. Like maybe I'll be able to stream at the usual Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Like, who knows? I need to go now. Okay, well, hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for joining the stream, Oni. We appreciate it, and hope you have a good day too, Oni. Yeah, not end stream anyways, because it's really like 2 a.m. 2 p.m. Yeah, have a good day, Oni. Bye, chat. Bye, bye, Oni. Hope you have a great day. But yeah. But yeah, as mentioned before. But yeah, as mentioned, I'll probably do another tier list one sometime. I'm not really sure when would it be, because it will probably be sometime, maybe another time next, like maybe it'll be the maybe the week before my exams or something like that. Either way, I'll see how it goes. So yeah, maybe like a week, maybe it'll be a week, or yeah, maybe it'll be a week or week before or after my exams. So yeah, so yeah, let's just go to our just chatting stream. And so yeah, guys, I think that's about it. So guys, before I end, I would like to have a bit of announcements. So I'm not pretty sure with next week's schedule, because as mentioned, I do have a lot more things to do now that the thesis, we're now on full swing with our thesis, and I'm pretty sure that I'm also kind of we're just a full swing for our midterms. So streams might be less, maybe fewer for this week. Who knows? Like, I do think it'll be like a maybe Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I mean, hopefully. And so yeah, tomorrow. So yeah, later on though, I might have another short stream where I'll be playing some Parasite Eve 2, because I wasn't able to play it yesterday because I just spent the whole day being sick. Good luck in your upcoming midterms, you. This is good luck. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. So yeah. I will try to be a bit more try to be a bit more active. Wait, no, like not really much more active, but a bit more churn out content. In the case that I am not able to stream. So yeah, but yeah, either I'll see what how the schedule. I'll see how it goes, and if I have enough free time for stream. But yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about the stream. Let's see who we can. Okay, Nina Gramakan's live. Just playing this Suika game. I don't know what this game is about. I think it's quite popular with yeah, we'll go raid her. Yeah, guys. So yeah, guys. I think that's about it for the stream. Thank you for watching. And remember, guys, that I appreciate every one of you, from the watchers to the lurkers, those dropping by to say hello, And to you VOD watchers, I say thank you for watching and congrats on reaching the end of the VOD. And let's see who. The head pat. Oh yeah, only for the bits. I really appreciate it. So yeah, guys, I think that's about it for the stream. I'm not sure when the next stream would be. Probably later or sometime during the next week. I'll see you guys whenever I can. Goodbye.